And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. Ingram against Artest. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Hits it from three-point range. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. He takes it in. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And here is Ingram, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And George kicks to Artest. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Paul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. And that one falls for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Davis pulls it down. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, George. And there's the drive. Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. 6 to shoot. And here's George for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. It's tipped. Here's Daniels.
Whoa! Big time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
Siakam hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Good on the jump shot. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 points.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A drive by Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Now here is Holiday. He has 6. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williamson finds Holiday. Back to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. Halliburton for 3. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The drive by Paul. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Baseline try. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 8.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Artest, following the shot by Chris Paul. Daniels against Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. A wide open look here for Holiday. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 11. And stolen by Siakam. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Williamson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He hits both from the stripe. Pacers leading by 7. From the line, outside for George. And stolen by Williamson. Stolen by Artest and taken away by Paul. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Nobody near George. Hands it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. And he jams it with authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Holiday.
At the line for the Pelicans,
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Daniel. And taken away by Paul. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Artest. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 10. Artest the pass to Siakam. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Artest against Holiday. And the shot goes in. That's 10 points for Ron Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Siakam for 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Baseline Jay on the way. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Good on the 13-footer. Ingram's got 8.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Spins. And George kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Davis pulls it down.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Outside for Artest. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Over Artest. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Artest on the way. He's got 12. Takes it out to Siakam. Fires the 3. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 9.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Wasted no time on that one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From about 16, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ingram.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Williamson finds Paul. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Pacers with the lead. Now Artest. He's got 12. That one, no good. Back to Paul. For the tie, pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. For the lead. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Artest. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Artest. Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Siakam. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for Artest. Artest on the way. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Holiday has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 20.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George against Holiday. Siakam inside. Count it, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday, he gets it to go.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Halliburton, and down it goes.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Holiday. Daniels pulls it down.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. Well, it doesn't happen often.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Clock at 6. Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Indiana foul. Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Holiday.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday. That was terrific.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And Davis sends it back. Williamson. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, to the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center. Paul. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Ingram with the steal. Holiday outside. Davis with a screen on George. It's deflected. Stolen by Holiday. George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton. Indiana again, turning it over. The Pelicans trail. Paul. And that one is good.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Holiday, a huge two-handed slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Yep, that goes down.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Now Paul. Williamson outside. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. Not gonna go. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Raises up.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh! And did the three. Stolen by Holiday.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Jacks up a three. The three doesn't go.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there it is for him.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Pass to Artest. Jacks up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 5 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Up top, Siakam. Over Williamson. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's our test. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a two-handed jam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pass to our test. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Up top, Paul. Halliburton with the steal. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Connects on the 17-footer. George has got his second basket on the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And there's the rejection. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Siakam. Pelicans cleared away. Paul looking over the floor. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's good for 2.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
For three, George. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George outside. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
To the left side wing, here's Artest, and that one's on target from the wing. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's George on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 11 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The kick out to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Siakam banked it in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Ingram. The shot no good. On the take. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Shot on the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good. Wing shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. He's got 14. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Holiday. Davis from long range. Holiday against George. From 18 feet away. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 8.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Siakam cashes in the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
George outside. Another 3 for Indiana. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
we're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it off.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers leading by 8. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's George. 14 points for him. And stolen by Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Siakam for 3. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Holiday. George against Holiday. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. 14 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
And the jam by George.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday passes to Davis. Inside. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. George outside. Back to Siakam.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George, a deep three. The Pelicans pull it in. Left side Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the basket by Siakam.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for it.
And George launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Assist goes to...
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Siakam using his length inside.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
For 3, George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam left side. Halliburton against Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's our test. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 10. The shot won't fall. George scanning the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by Holiday.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Daniels. Outside Siakam. Tight D, making that one difficult. Paul. Oh, he goes to the glass. glass with that one.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George, no good from 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul outside. George against Ingram. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
George. Book it! Straight in!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Williamson outside. Zion attacks from range.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Gets it to go.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul outside. Ingram. Halliburton rips down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Outside Siakam. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Siakam. He just drills it from way back.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance? At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's George. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Ingram, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
Now here is George. Outside for our test, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside, George, the three, bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
The three from George, and the Pacers another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton, Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
George, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fires from way out. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Siakam, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Artest dishes to Daniels. Good, nice job down low. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And Siakam has it in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Hall for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis with it. George picks him up.
2 minutes remaining.
Holiday looking over the floor. George against Davis. It's good. This game is all even. Davis has got his second basket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Outside for George. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Siakam finds George over Holiday, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the inside, Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And the layup falls.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Holiday gets the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. A 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from 3 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the center position. George, no good. The Pelicans leading, Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. Here's Williamson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. From deep, 3-point tip. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Artest on the way. Off target with his 3. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Artest on the way. And he's good on the 3-ball. Artest's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Drives to the hoop. Excellent defense from Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Outside for Artest. Six on the shot clock. And Siakam has it in the corner. Here he goes. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Williamson finds Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Artest on the way. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Ingram. The 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead of it.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Artest. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's Indiana converting. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Artest's gone 2 of 7 from the arc, and slam dunk by Ingram.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The 3 from George. Ingram against Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside for Artest. In the corner, George with it. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And he drives in. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Ball outside. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton finds Siakam. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got 7.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And that one, good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Holiday against George. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Ingram against Artest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Artest. Buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Ingram outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Halliburton against Paul. Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 14 points for Ron Artest.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George passes to Halliburton. Artest on the way. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
George against Holiday. Here's Williamson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Holiday drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Daniels against Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Davis knifing inside. Williamson against Artest. And that one's good. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. The deep three from George. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is hit. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Artest the pass to George. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. In the corner, George with it. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram against Daniel. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Holiday. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. To tie it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Ingram. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
He's off from 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Halliburton against Paul. And he banks the layup in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
It's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Ingram. Driving in. What touch on the floater.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Puts one up from 19. Williamson there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Buries the deep ball.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get that one.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Davis got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside, Siakam. 3. Good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson got it to go.
Zion Williamson.
Holiday fires.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Going inside. Pass to DeBusschere. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Guerin's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. That one goes. Count it.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by West.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Frazier. Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, Johnson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Knicks.
It's both from the stripe. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from downtown. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. The Lakers trail. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Back to Johnson. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 6.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to West. Right side O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Guerin gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the wing. Back to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Here's Bryant inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 1-point Knick lead. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 7.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Karen missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Karen, the pass to DeBusschere. And the layup is good off the glass. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it out to Bryant, and stolen by Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And New York has possession on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Rick. Oh, hey, how about that? Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the right side. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Count it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. That shot is off. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeBusschere's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. From deep, Johnson missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 11. Yes! And the foul! That one on Anthony.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's New York. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Goes up on the wing, and the bucket is good. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And they'll get another chance. Fires for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The jump hook. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Bryant's got 12 points. Here's Guerin, right wing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Pass to West.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's the Lakers now. Now here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. He gets it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. Basket counts. Guerin's got 25 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here he goes. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Here's Anthony.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. A 12-point game. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the wing, Bryant. Nice move. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's feeling it. Another one falls for New York.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Bryant outside. And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Book it! That one goes!
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
For three, Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim. Extends over the taller defender.
Here's Anthony. Shot blocked. Now here's Johnson. Tightly guarded. And he racks up two.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 12. Here's the Busher. Nope. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. The three is off. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. He connects with a turnaround.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
From downtown. Money from three.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Lakers foul, Jerry West. First personal foul. Third.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
"16 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Yes, sir. And he drives in.
Assist from Patrick Ewing.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Driving inside. Count that one.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
West outside. Hits from the high post.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Richie Guerin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Anthony against West. Shot's good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And a deep three from Bryant. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Going inside, and he makes that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Guerin passes to Anthony. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ewing a screen on West. Guerin, it's good from long range. Guerin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Anthony for the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. West misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Guerin. The screen from Ewing. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
West against Frazier. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On the wing, Bryant. From outside, off the mark. He got it up. That shot missing. And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeBusschere's got 6 here in this quarter.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. He's just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
To end the run, and it's Shaq laying it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A pass to DeBusschere.
Lakers foul.
Over Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Goes up on the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. West outside. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The 10-footer. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. Inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The kick out to Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And good that time. Lakers trail by 20. West outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
New York leading by 18. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Bryant. Jacks up a three. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Anthony. Kobe's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. And the Knicks good for 2.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A rebound by the Lakers. West outside for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier scanning the floor. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 18 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Johnson, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got his second bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 22 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Shot's good from West. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Guerin passes to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. The screen from Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 24.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 19 points. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. To the left wing. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brings the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar.
Gary, second personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to DeBusschere. Shoots over Johnson. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 22 points.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And here's West from the arc. He gets it up. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Lets it go. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. For 3, West. They get the rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And yes, it's good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Bryant's shot is off. Bryant's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Got that one up quick.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
They grab their own miss. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that one. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here is Los Angeles now. Shot to stop the run. Basket counts. Here's Guerin. And Chet comes to help. Here's to Busher. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bryant. A shot by Frazier, no good. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. It's West with the drive.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
That free throw good from West. And the Knicks with possession here. Unloads. And it's Chet with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a deep three from Bryant. It's hauled in by Frazier.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Fires from 14. Guerin, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good by Kobe.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
To the wing right side. And here's West for three. He can't get it to go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's West. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
To the left wing. Here's the Busher.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Brunson is checked in for Frazier. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Out left to the wing. DeBusschere. Counted from distance. DeBusschere's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
West misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's good. 2 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change momentum here. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thanks for that, Ali.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Pulled by O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Floats one up. Ewing, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Here's West. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Good on the shot.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
West misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the block.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
On defense, Los Angeles.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks up 5. And the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. West has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Out to Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson missing again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. Brunson against Johnson. Bryant right side. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Deflected. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Fires from deep, and that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Guerin from downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The game now all tied up. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It'll count. That doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Ewing. And he can't jam it through. So it's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's West. No good from the wing. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Bryant, takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Good work there as it goes. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. West has got 16 points now. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Ewing, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding?
He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. From deep. And it's Karen missing. And the Lakers with possession here. Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The shot's good. Ewing's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Three-pointer Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Out to the right wing. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Fires the three. Kobe grabs the miss. The Lakers trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Anthony outside. Oh, he picked him clean. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good from the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Bryant. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson. He's off from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bryant. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, the turnaround is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation comes.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it, Green?
Don't you look. Bringing the house down.
Brunson. With the floater. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count. Good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Here's West. Up again. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And he nails it.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep. Brunson pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From 15 feet away, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic against English. Over Blackman, out to Thompson. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Here's Donaldson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
What a coach.
Oh,
Man. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Blackman. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The kick out to English. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Lever. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Thompson. Good on the shot. Thompson's got 11 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Lever. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Thompson passes to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound. No good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Count it. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Thompson outside. Down low, Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic's shot is good. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Nowitzki for 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Thompson dishes to Lever. From the wing, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tries the spin move. And the basket by Blackman. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Out to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Six to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Lever has the open look. And Denver again with the bucket. Dallas leading by 6. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 6-second difference between shot and game point. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Thompson right side. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a three-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Intercepted. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Jokic finds Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The kick out to English. And he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. With the drive, Nowitzki for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And it's the Mavericks on the break.
With any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mavericks leading by 14. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Thompson. The putback. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 19. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's blocked. Lever against Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he dunks it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from 18. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And the 3-ball is good.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Driving the lane. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so here's Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Out to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
1:14 left in the game. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, and he caps that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. English dishes to Lever. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic with it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Aguirre.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Drives to the hoop.
And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 4-3. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Donaldson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Now here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. The three. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Over Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. And the 17-footer goes down.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Aguirre. To the right side. There's the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The three from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 14 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
the three. And Thompson gets the three. 17 points in the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Good if it goes. No good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Knocked away. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. And he lays it in on the break. Blackman's got 14.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's English. No points so far. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Knocks down the long J.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Picked it. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 9. 43 seconds left in the first half. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice shot by Lever.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
A deep 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 23 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 11. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nuggets trail by 11. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Drills it from deep.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Mavericks on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Here's English. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Unloads from 13. English, that's good. English has got 7 points for the quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 48 seconds left in the third, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. 15 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And he makes it. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And a strong finish with two hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. Right wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic the screen. Launches it. And again, Denver with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Up top, Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Doncic. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Aguirre. Takes a 13-footer. Anthony pulls it down. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First one falls. And Anthony drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Can't get it. Nuggets trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Brown. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Not that time.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, off target from downtown. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Outside Thompson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. We we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they...
Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, that's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. The kick out to English. Misses the three. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki left side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete...
It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever from long range. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. A three from Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's the three. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Puts up a deep 3. Great defense that time from Lever.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
English misses. Dallas leading by 10. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Out to Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Offline with his 3. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. And And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic passes to Black. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Power down with both hands.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray right side. Kicks it out to Iverson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Nowitzki. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Still scoreless. Here's Anthony, plenty of space, and again it's Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The kick out to English. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Fires the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. The Nuggets on offense. Iverson passes to Jokic. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gets an open look and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And That's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Murray. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 23.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 20. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. English against Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Anthony looking it over. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the jam by English.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
The high post shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 20. A 3 from Maguire. From beyond the arc and then some. Maguire's got 19 points. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
It's up a 3. That one doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Blackman. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Maguire passes to Blackman. For Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. The 3 from Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Three-pointer. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 11 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8. Dallas leading by 16. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic feeling it out. That three off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. From past the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drains the three-pointer.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Shoots from the high post. Iverson no good. Dallas leading by 18. A three from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And here's Iverson outside. And there's the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Murray. And they pick up the 2.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's off. The Nuggets trail by 17. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Murray. Down it goes for 3.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Jokic pulls it down. For 3. And down goes the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki. And again unable to change the momentum here. Murray. Crane from outside.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Knocks down the three.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet away. Jokic with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And they recover it. Iverson left side. Good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Aguirre against English. Lets it go from 14. One-handed.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Nowitzki fires. Missed on the three. Murray. No good from three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in a two-guard. Thompson passes to Curry from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Here's Lopez. Thompson pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
2 points. That one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Elbow shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. From the high post. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Curry looking it over. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 11 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Outside for Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kidd up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Warriors lead by 8. Durant draws the double. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Shot's good by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The three is up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Little turnaround. Again, the Nets score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The drive by Lopez.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Drops in the three.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Shot is good by Curry.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Outside Harden. Up top Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Lopez finds Harden. Shoots over Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Warriors lead by 4. Fires the 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
On the wing, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Thompson to the wing on the left. Irving against Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 11 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Right side, Irving. Pass to Harden.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him. The kick to Durant. Blocked. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Wide open. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. And here's Thompson for 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Durant. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green finds Curry. Thompson outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Here's Harden. Kept alive. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The Nets with a lead. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The 3-ball. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden, and the shot goes. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
It's Durant with a drive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Durant. No points yet. Here's Chamberlain. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and the Nets tack on 2 more. 59 seconds left in the third. Up top, Curry. He's got 27. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Green, defended by Harden, and that one's good. Green.
And Green loves flexing on the defense, welcomes the contact, and overpowers it.
And it's Harden penetrating, pass to Kidd. Harden against Thompson, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 2.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And the basket by Curry. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant with a screen on Thompson.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Harden against Thompson. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the open look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. He gets it in there. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Down low. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Now Durant. Nifty move. Green outside. Yes! Using that window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harden. Outside Lopez. Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Draymond Green. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Harden driving inside. Jams it home.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
Outside Curry to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden fires, and no one in the vicinity. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Durant. Now Green. And no one in the vicinity.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Harden outside. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Bucket is good.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. The jumper is good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Outside Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The release.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Golden State. Now here's Curry. Count it.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. They got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. It's Harden with the drive. For three, Kidd. They get it again. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Green against KD. And stolen by Irving. Lopez right side. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. Nets passing it around. Launches a three. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside. KD against Green. Shoots over KD. And it's Green missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Here is Durant. Over Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
A deep three from Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green against Durant. And that one's good. Green's got his second basket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. James Harden.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Durant for 3, and it's sent back by Lopez. And finished off by KD.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Warriors leading by 5. Now, here is Irving. Here's Durant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Right side, Green. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. And stolen by Thompson. From downtown. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden kicks to Irving. 20 feet out. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Curry dishes to KD. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving against Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden. Taking the hit and then draining the shot.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Out to KD. Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Harden against Thompson. From 15 feet away. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just his first attempt. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside for Kidd. KD, a screen on Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Releases. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 now.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Lopez finds Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Here's Thompson. Kidd grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Irving dishes to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. Outside for Durant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
On the wing, Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Gets it off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden kicks to Irving. Outside for Durant. Outside, Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, good. Kidd's got his second bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 10 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
From deep, Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Puts up a deep 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Draymond Green.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
KD, that's for 2. Durant drives in for that one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. Harden, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Outside, Green. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Good on the bucket. Irving's got 12.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Thompson way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Nets leading by 3. KD dishes to Lopez. Here's Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Now Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting is... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That one goes. Count it.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Curry looking it over. Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shot clock at 5. Durant fires. 16-footer drops in.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Now Green pulls the trigger, and he trains the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside Durant. He drills the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Thompson against Harden. Now Irving. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden, Irving outside. From outside, the three goes down.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
It's good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. That one goes.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
That's in there.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Now Irving. Lets it go. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Brook Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. And it's Green missing. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending.
And Harden with the slam. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Lopez with the steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. First quarter of play, a minute in. Irving attacking. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Green. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving finds Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And it's Green missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving goes in, hauled in by Curry. Now the Warriors with it, trailing by 5. For 3, Durant. Doesn't go that time. Harden against Thompson. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he gets the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden finds Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Goes up on the baseline. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
The line for the Nets, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's Irving missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Outside for Green. Fires in the triple.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Harden. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Outside for Irving. The floater. Yep, count it. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. It could go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 9. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Lopez passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Floats one. Got a piece of it. Green for 3. Sinks the tray. Green's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden's shot is good.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Warriors trail by 4. And stolen by Irving. That one drops for him. 6 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Green for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving fires from way outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. No good there. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, pass to Irving. The 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 9 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Irving powers it home. And the Nets lead by 13.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And then Harden with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely from downtown, and it's Irving missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Irving finds Lopez. Left side Durant. Thompson with a steal. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one drops. Nets leading by 13. To the wing, right side. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Now the Nets with it. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that plate range.
Here's Irving. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Unloads. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Driving in. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Nets leading by 17. To the left wing. Nice move. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Durant. And rejected. Irving against Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 16 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 16. Out to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here is Irving. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Nets score. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Nice shot by Durant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Durant. And that's now 6 points for Brook Lopez. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Irving. With the drive, and it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Durant. This one for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Kyrie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Warriors trail by 20. And here's Green from the arc. The three is in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Harden, deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Harden, deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Green for three. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Driving to the basket. Outside for Irving. From deep three-point land. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 20. Durant way outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Harden fires. Old Green rips down the board. Durant. And the three misses. Brooklyn leading by 17. Kyrie. That's off. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down it goes. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Harden. Takes a three. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Green fires. The triple drops. And Brooklyn with possession here. Leading by 12. Durant there for the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Irving. Lopez.
We'll be right back.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Fade away. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Lewis attacking outside Artest. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. High arcing shot. No coverage that time. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's George. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's George, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
O'Neal against Ingram. Right side, George. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. 20 feet out. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
George passes to Artest. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, here is Artest. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ingram. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson kicks to Paul. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Ingram against Lewis. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Lewis driving to the basket. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Artest dishes to George. Shoots over Ingram. And it's George missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And that's good off the glass that time. And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. Here's Paul. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Here's Indiana. Outside Artest. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Williamson. Ingram outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Daniels. Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 13 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
It's blocked. Knocks it loose. Ingram with the steal. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's our test. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Holiday against George. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 11.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Here's our test. Williamson with the block. George with the steal. And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 13 points in just this quarter. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George dishes to Daniels. Beyond the arc. And it's George missing. Here's Holiday. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. That shot off the mark. Holiday with the defensive effort. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Into the lane, and they'll get another chance. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. The tray. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Great D that time from Artest. O'Neal inside, guarded by Holiday. George with no one around. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Artest. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Holiday with it. George picks him up for 3. Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George, that's a 2-pointer.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Here's Paul. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trick.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Paul against Lewis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. George. That doesn't go either for George.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis, that's for 2. Good on the J. Davis.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Williamson. Paul outside. Shot from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
O'Neal, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Daniel. Outside, O'Neal. Lewis outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Williamson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williamson's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at 7. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's now 26 points for George.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Williamson. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Pacers trail by 5. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 31 points.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's our test. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. Outside our test. Shot clock at 6 to tie it up. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Count it! Pacers trail by 4. George misses the 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Daniels launches it. Davis pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Good work there as it goes down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's George. Count it!
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
All up top, Lewis covering. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Called. That one goes. Count it.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
George fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Knocks down the 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Paul surveying the floor. Stolen by Lewis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now O'Neal. Outside, George. Here's O'Neal. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Paul George with the steal. From deep. Up again. Williamson there for the rebound. So it's a net.
See the sunrise in front of us as I
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Williamson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Artest. Misses the three. Daniels against Williamson. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
They get it back. It's George on the wing. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Lewis. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Knocks down the triple.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
George's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lewis. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. The baseline J is on the way. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And the basket by Holiday.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Over Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. George feels it out a bit. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And it's in there. 1:20 left in the first. George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Williamson left side. Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's George. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
George hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got this second bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Lewis. Still no points. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Holiday from long range. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Tipped, and they recover it. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George, and a nice finish on the layup. George has got 17.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Holiday from long range. No good on the shot. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. For 3. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul passes to Ingram from deep 3-point range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here. Daniels outside. Back to George. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George. And it's blocked by Davis. Kicks it to George. From the arc. George with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And here's Ingram outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George with it. 23 points in the game. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
For 3, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George outside. Launches a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Artest. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Artest. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The lead is 2. And Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's George. He's got 25. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 28.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
On target from range. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Artest. Daniels outside. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. There's the triple. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Drains the triple. Holiday's got 17 points.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Lets it fly, and it's Indiana scoring again.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside for Ingram. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George, good. George has got 33. And here are the Pelicans now. Now here's Williamson. 12 points for him. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
George drives in. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. George has got 36 points.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lewis. Driving in. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And time for a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trail by 3. On the floor for Indiana. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Nifty move. And George lays it in. George has got 38 points.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And they get it back. Outside for Ingram. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Holiday passes to Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Artest. And that one is hammered home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 20.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Holiday against George. Holiday surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
George left side. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. George against Paul. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Tries the spin move. Williamson outside. The putback. Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Paul. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson right side. Outside Ingram from deep. And he nails it.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Paul! Can't hit it. George outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday outside. The long three. And so the Pelicans take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Buries the long-range jumper.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Now here's Lewis. From outside the arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
With the floater, and Siakam with the nice bucket inside.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George outside for Artest. Outside, George. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And stolen by Williamson. And he drops it in from the low post. Williamson's got 7.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And that one, good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Launches from deep.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Williamson outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Yep, it counts.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside for Artest. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Here's George. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pacers trail by 6. Nice move, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Holiday against George, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. Halliburton on the wing. From the arc, that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Buries it from 3-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Siakam. Second chance effort. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live footer.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 7 points in the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
In the corner, George with it. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 6. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Williamson from long range. Great D that time from our test. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram with the steal. The trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And George kicks to our test. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test. Oh!
Unreal.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside for George. No good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Our test, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to Ingram. Feeds away. He gets that one. Ingram's got 11. Pacers trail by 7. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. George, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah. Oh, man!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Artest dishes to George. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Artest kicks to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton outside. The three. And the Pacers another three.
For three.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the one spot. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to Daniels. Ingram against George. Outside for Artest. Clock at 4. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo! And that one is stuffed right through.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Frank, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's George, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Paul George with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. For the tie. Outside for Artest. And stolen by Williamson. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here's George for 3. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Tipped away. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Their turnaround jumper. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 24.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Halliburton, good look inside. Halliburton's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Williamson double team. New Orleans moving the ball around. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Outside, George. 30 seconds left in the third. He had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 15 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's George for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. It's offline from half court.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Holiday against Daniel. Stolen by Artest. And here they come. Oh, Daniels in position.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Holiday. It's good.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And they pick up 2. Siakam's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And that's now 19 points for Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Paul finds Ingram. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Stolen by Holiday. Now Davis. Williamson outside. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That does not go. Pelicans trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holiday outside. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
The basket is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with it. Halliburton.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
A floater. No good there.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches.
And GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Down it goes for 3.
He went slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Outside, George. And he makes that one count.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Ingram. That one is good.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It misses. Williamson against George. Ball's knocked loose. Ingram with the steal. Williamson. And there's the 3.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Daniels. Williamson there for the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Holiday fires. It drops.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Got it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A deep 3.
only try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside Ingram. Here's O'Neal. An easy two on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. And that one's good.
Artest making his case inside.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Paul with the bucket.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And we're about a minute. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Tries it from 16. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Ball drives in. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 8. Williamson with the bucket.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Daniels against Holiday, and he buries his first look.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul looking over the floor. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 8. Going inside. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everything.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. George for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's George. From the top of the key, he buries it. George has got 9.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Holiday finds Paul. The floater, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. Indiana leading. Here's our test. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williamson left side. Here's Holiday. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages.
Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And the basket by Holiday. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kicks it to George. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's our test. And they get it. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Going up.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Paul. Puts up a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. George drives in. 3-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Holiday from 18 feet away. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
Yep, that one goes. And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul into the lane. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by Holiday.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Counted from distance. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson passes to Ingram. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul with it. Here's Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 30 points.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Holiday powers it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kicks it to George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And George with some nice D. Pacers trail by 12. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. It's stolen by Holiday. There's the steal. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. No good with the triple. The Pelicans lead by 10. Oh, they pick off the pass. The 3 is up. That doesn't go either for George.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's our test. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 17. Williamson. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nails it from 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Known for his steadiness, that time Holiday put a little hollandaise sauce on that meat.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Pacers trail by 17. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with a steal. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's New Orleans now. They have a 19-point lead. A deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And stolen by Paul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots a 3. It's off. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Fires away from outside. And so